Hello friends, hope everyone out there is having a good Friday. We've made it to another weekend, and it is time again to play some WoW. I'm going to be playing some beta keys, doing more Prot warrior testing. Try and mix it up and do some dungeons we haven't done for a little while. Hope everyone out there is having a good time so far today. We're going to go ahead and get right into it. Hey friends. I'm going to be starting tonight with Ara-Kara, the City of Echoes. So we'll go ahead and get it listed. See if we can get a few good runs in this place. I feel decently confident about this dungeon. But I think there's been maybe a little bit of tuning to some of the bosses since the last time I did it, so hopefully we'll get some smoother runs in than what we've seen in the past. We'll see what kind of group we can put together. A DK and a shaman. I think I was playing with this DK last night a little bit. They're pretty good. We can take a rogue. Alright, just one more. It would be nice to have a poison dispel. I know we potentially have poison cleansing totem from the shaman, which is really, really nice for this dungeon. Lots of spiders. Let's see if we can see if they're taking it. Yeah, there it is. That'll be really useful in a lot of these fights. Druid would be nice for Mark of the Wild and Poison Dispel. I'm not going to be too picky though. Let's see if we can get someone who fits our comp a little bit. I guess Priest would be good for the first boss since we have 2 melee DPS. Thank you everyone who's hopping on and tuning in. Really appreciate all you guys and all the support we've had on the channel recently. Oh, this rogue I don't think has done anything yet. Well, we'll give him a chance. We're all here to learn. Trying to get a little bit of diversity in our comp here. One of the things I'm trying to get a bigger picture of is like how different DPS are actually doing in keys. I've seen a ton of mages. I know they're in a decent spot. Enhancement shaman. I haven't had an enhancement shaman in a little bit. Got that double shaman group. Let's go. I've heard enhancements doing really well, but I've only seen elemental shamans recently, and they've also been doing well from what I've seen, so. I feel a little hesitant about this rogue. He doesn't even know where to get gear. I'm down to give him a chance, but it's not a good sign, like signing up for a 10 and being like, alright, where do I get daggers and rings? Looks like his gear. Like he's probably fine. Hopefully he knows how to play. We'll probably find out relatively quick. Do kind of need to get him in the dungeon at least. Hopefully we can get him in the dungeon here pretty soon. While we're waiting, how's everyone out there doing tonight? Or this morning for my EU friends? I guess it's pretty early in the morning if you're in EU. Decent time of day for everyone in between though. Let's see if this guy's actually trying to make his way here. Technically, it's a dash, not a space, I guess, for Ara-Kara. Hopefully you can figure that out. Okay, I wonder, can you actually jump off here? Let's see if I can land on the fence, because I don't want to actually jump off. Oh! You can. Okay, this is good to know. Can you actually get back up? Oh no. We're just gonna jump off. Whee! Alright, let's get a ready check going. Just so you know, chat, you can jump over this fence here, and there's no safe way to get back up without pulling a bunch of stuff. Alright, everybody's ready. Here we go. Testing Ara-Kara, City of Echoes.
5,
City of Spiders.
3, 2, 1.
Or in our case, City of Crustaceans. I love the arachnophobia mode. It's just too funny. A little AoE pull going here. Try and let everybody catch up. Okay, I'm actually stuck here. There we go. Oh, I have to put my champion sphere macro back. Oops. Look at that real quick. Maybe? Yeah, don't stand on top of those guys when they go exploding. Hold on. Macro window is not opening up. Alright. That is stellar. Love to see that. Also have to pull it out of the spellbook here. There it is. Alright, get a little bit of a big pull going on here. I just got trolled on my interrupt. Could be worse, I suppose. Mini boss time. stuff and things. Been back and forth with my tank main for season 1. Thanks for being the only guy to offer anything credible and smooth decision. Well, I'm happy I was able to help. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in my decision. I do wanna, I guess I can make a recommendation that Dorky made a video today, if you follow his content, that actually echoed a lot of the sentiments I've been saying. So that was kind of encouraging to hear. Yeah, I think I feel very good about Prot Warrior. How's it going, Si? Yeah, Warrior is very, very good. Warrior is definitely going to be a good tank in season 1. I mean, they could always tune it to be something else. They could always nerf it, but I don't think they're going to nerf it to the point right now where it won't be good. Like, they seem to have been making like very minor adjustments lately. These crawlers in. Let's round them up here. I think we can take these guys into the mini boss. Let's just do that. Can I get an AoE top off? Yeah. 3 strong tank ammo, so you're good most likely. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, and I'm planning to play 2 of them at least. I mean, I would argue that I don't know. I made my tier list, but I have, well, maybe pulling these guys into the mini boss is a little bit of a mistake there. I have Warrior, Guardian, Death Knight, and Demon Hunter all pretty close, and I'm planning on playing all of those except Demon Hunter. At least like early in the season. Yeah, Warrior is definitely be the main. I picked it based on which one I think is most fun. And it also turns out to be like one of the strongest, so I'm very, very pleased with that. As you can imagine. Have I played Monk? I played a lot of Monk earlier in the beta. I haven't played much in the last like 3 or 4 weeks. I have Monk like a step below the 4 that I kind of just rattled off. But it's gonna be one of my 4 early tanks, I think. This rogue is dying to everything. Main arms, sub-season 3 arrest force into Havoc, but our tank dropped out, pushing you in the spot. Main warrior since TVC, nice. Well, I think Prot Warrior is going to be a fantastic choice for season 1. Alright, let's see, we need to clear out a little bit more space here. Six stacks of this bleed. It's not hurting too much yet. Oh, we got a 7th. Think you're gonna play Warrior, Shami, maybe DK. Shaman is looking good. I've seen really good numbers out of Elemental, and like this enhancement Shaman is kind of owning too. I'll wait for this bleed to fall off. Here we go. First boss.
Defensive.
Yeah, I've seen Fury Warriors pumping too.
Defensive.
Those ads need to die. I'm gonna make sure they don't get to the boss. So this boss, if he consumes those ads, gets a huge damage buff. So we gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Defensive.
Trying to learn Ellie right now. Ellie has always been one of my favorite casters. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Defensive.
Don't need those. He ate all of those ads. That's really bad. It's not paying attention to the spawn point for those. We're just gonna die during this customer onslaught. Yeah. So my tanking friends, make sure you keep that spider away from the eggs, because the eggs are where the ads are going to spawn. Also watch out for these holes in the webs. You can fall through those.
Defensive.
Man, Tank Busters being blockable feels really, really good.
Defensive.
Just take like no damage from those. Pull boss away here. Oh no. He didn't eat one that time. He lost people anyway. Yeah, this group might just might not have it. Probably alt Frost Resto Shaman, but not till season 2. See flavor of the month. Tastes as sweet then as it does now. Right on. Yeah, we can reset the boss by pulling him off of his platform here. That's one thing that's nice is a lot of bosses this season have a place where you can reset them if things go wrong. Not every boss, but it seems like more than usual. Which is really, really nice with the 15-second death timer penalty. Where's the rogue? Oh, there he is. Is he released instead of waiting for us? Alright. Third time's a charm, right?
Defensive.
We're gonna run this place back at least one time, so... Try and do some learning here. Oh, I'm trying to ping those guys. Hey Kazlu, think between Prot Warrior and Bear. So I gotta watch and make sure I'm not saying anything here.
Defensive.
But you abdicated your raid tank spot. Gotta figure out which is more fun DPS and raids with. Yeah, that is something that you're gonna have to decide.
Defensive.
For sure. Personally, I like the warrior DPS specs a lot more than druid, but so we can save the should have saved the shaman, I guess.
Defensive.
So I can't stand Moonkin. Yeah, I hear you on that. I liked Moonkin a lot in BFA, but I don't know, that's a spec that I have not liked almost any of the changes that they've made over the last few years, last couple expansions. Fury and Arms are still both really, really fun to me, so.
Defensive.
Let's see where the next batch of eggs is over there, which is a little problematic because, well, we're just dying anyway.
Defensive.
Like our Frosty Cake can't really attack those over there. Okay, he just... Boss just munched one of them. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this group might just not have it. I think our rogue is just not doing enough damage, and positioning has not been great, so I can take my share of the blame on that for sure. Yeah, losing 30 seconds off the timer instead of 75 is important. Once timing keys is actually important. Alright, the first eggs are over there, so I'm gonna start from this side actually.
Defensive.
It might be good to send Spear on the ads instead of the boss actually. Although I think the range is not super... well, 25 yards.
Defensive.
Yeah, this group is just struggling. It's gonna reset it again. I did not mean to hit shield wall there. I was trying to just hit ignore pain. See if these guys want to keep trying. Hey, Karma. Or Kama, sorry. How's it going tonight? Hope you're doing well. We're here doing keys tonight. I'm trying to get some good practice and learning in on Ara-Kara here. Just one of the spider dungeons we've got this season coming up.
Defensive. Defensive.
Please kill the ads. It's like two of the guys are out of range for my commanding shot there.
Defensive.
Alright, the new eggs are over here. The ad is still up. What? Am I supposed to move the boss when the ad is still up in the middle of the room?
Defensive.
I'm gonna have to move back this way now. Pretty good. Can't wait for next week. Just killing time watching thinking vids, another set to prepare myself. Nice.
Defensive.
That's what you gotta do, right? Yeah, I'm trying to put in some work to learn these dungeons. I'll make sure I can hit the ground running once Season 1 starts. And there's not really anything to do on my live characters at this point. Like, I could get a few more item levels on some of them for leveling, like making that a little smoother, but
Defensive.
I don't think that's gonna make a big difference. Yeah, we're just behind forever on the ads and
Defensive.
I mean, there's no way we kill this boss at this point.
Defensive.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll get a fresh group and give it another shot. Only done a little unloving third. Last time I did the mobs just fell over. It's nothing worried about. That was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think if you have like any season 3 or 4 gear, leveling's gonna be super fast. And my warrior is sitting at like almost 530 item level right now on live, so I have some pieces at least that'll probably last me all the way to level 80, which is kind of nice. And then my other 4 or my other 3 that I'm planning to level pretty quickly are all at like 515 to 520, somewhere in there, I think. My Demon Hunter, which is not going to see some action for a while, is also like 522 or 523, but that'll probably be the 5th or 6th tank that I level, and I may level some other alts first. Get some different roles available if we need to fill anything for guild runs. Alright, let me get you in here, Sai. We'll be a little more intentional about who we grab here. I think having range GPS in this dungeon is kind of important. Going full melee may have been a mistake there. But I want to Zug, you know? Want to get as much synergy as we can. This warrior's name is Pathetic Game. That's funny. We'll try this Resto Druid out. Did some keys either yesterday or the day before with someone that was ATTX balance, and they were a druid. I wonder if that's the same person. Probably is. I'll get this arcane mage. Buff our healer a little bit. Priest says won't leave for wipes. Get a caster comp going this time. I think you can actually mountaineer, which is good because I need to repair probably. I may repair it in between. Get that mage food. For the Prot warrior changes basically nothing, just taking it out of the aura and putting in the abilities instead. Yeah, that's my understanding. So it should have like no impact on actual damage. They did the same thing for Arms and Fury. Just trying to level out the aura, because like some of the auras, they may do that for other classes too, but like, I think Arms had like a negative 43% aura. Or maybe it's positive 43. Our druid clicked on the wrong dungeon. Trying to get back. Beyond plus 10, that boss is gonna suck. Yeah, I mean even just at 10 with Tyrannical, it's pretty rough. Once you get to 12 and you have like the second scaling affix, this place is gonna be. I mean, all the dungeons are gonna be really hard. I think having a couple of ranged DPS in this place will make a big difference, though. So you can kill the ads without having to run over to them. And then when the ads are like completely blocked off by a bunch of web all over the room, I'll still be able to deal with them. There we go. Two city dungeons can mess with my head all season. Everybody's ready. Alright, take two.
5, 4, 3.
Ara-Kara plus 10.
1.
Oh. It's an interesting little loading glitch there. Going all the way, oh maybe I will. Got slowed. All the way down to these guys here. Drop Ravager. Yeah, try not to step on those eggs if we can avoid it. I don't know if everyone's in the chat, but they just leave behind that nasty AoE slow zone. But I think also does some ticking damage. Ooh. This bomb's got that heal on them from the affix. Don't want to see that. Looks like we lost our mage back there too. I don't know if he got caught in the poison explode. Oh, hello there. Okay, this is just out of control. Not really sure how that thing got pulled, but Spirit will be useful in that guy. I would think Halo more than Chain Lightning could have pulled it. Chain Lightning isn't supposed to bounce to things you're not in combat with. Could have also just been someone fat fingering something. Tab target glitch, those always happen. Okay. Everybody's joining this pool. Okay, I was gonna... You know what, I do want to grab these crabs over here. Without the mini-boss this time. Hey, how's it going, Rip? Or can I shred the guitar behind me? I'm not very good at playing electric guitar. It just happens to be the place I can store my guitars. I'm a little bit out of practice right now too, so... Dude, already pushing 10s, game's not even out yet. Can't wait for it to carry you next week. I definitely cannot shred while I'm tanking things. 10s on the beta are actually... I've had an easier time in 10s than in lower keys because there's gear scaling. And so you have like the way the mob damage scales versus like the health that you get, it feels a little sturdier doing 10s. Who needs practice? Nice, Rankin. Love it. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Yeah, doing 10s on the beta, we're scaled to like 626 item level, which is like fully upgraded heroic gear pretty much. And if you do like a 2 or 3, you're only at like 590 or so. So the scaling is just kind of weird. Oops, stepped on an egg there. Don't want to do that. Oh no, not another one? Okay. I guess I can still melee this guy from right here, so... He's pretty much dead. We do need to clear off a little bit more of this platform. So these will get pulled during the boss if we don't clear them out right now. Alright, boss time. Healer should be good to go.
Defensive.
Ads are coming out. Make sure we kill those.
Defensive.
Everyone swap to them. That's good. They're melting. See where the next trove of eggs is gonna drop.
Defensive.
Right there. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh. Never seen a crab jump like that. Yeah, this group is doing much, much better than the first group we had. Knock on wood.
Defensive.
Windsor G. Oh, who's a better mage, Skelly or Justin? Winter G. That's good. That's good. Oh, we lost our priest.
Defensive.
Yeah, I want to know who came up with that idea.
Defensive.
You were copying Bumbo Chumbo. Alright, this is about to get really ugly on the space we have available. Oh, of course the eggs are gonna drop right here.
Defensive.
You executed it well. Until the other guy suck was always died and stuff.
Defensive.
Oh, this is trouble.
Defensive.
We're just running out of steam here. We stabilized though. I'm gonna pop shield wall here.
Defensive.
What's up? When you started being Justin, you didn't even know it was you.
Defensive.
I'm just shocked by how long you guys were able to keep that under wraps. Yeah. I don't know if Justin knows yet. I haven't told him. I'm not telling. I want to see his reaction when he figures it out.
Defensive.
For those in chat who are watching, just tuning in or don't know what we're talking about, some of our guildies pulled a very long,
Defensive.
like, prank on the rest of us by making alts, like pretending they were taking season 4 off, not telling us who they were, using voice changers, like going like full length, and they just revealed yesterday. It was a long con.
Defensive.
Yeah, you made the names like close to actual guildies too, which made it even more impressive.
Defensive.
I honestly didn't make the connection between Kelly and Relly. That's really funny. But like, we knew Good and Barry was like close to Franken. Junkmaster was Juke. Slizzard and Wazard. We just thought we had found like our Bizarro people. Like, I remember having that discussion a couple of times, being like, what's going on with these names? I think this is gonna be a wipe. I'll see what I can do here, but I'm not optimistic. The boss is about to get more stacks. Oh. Laz joined for Goblinias, but then he dropped out. That's like the most on point thing, right? Yeah, he did one raid and then didn't come back. First ones are over there, so we can just hang the boss where he is. Alright. I think the other thing is the affix wasn't really getting handled. I think the boss healed a little bit from the Zealoteth affix here.
Defensive.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna reset because we don't have another battle res. Oh, that's just not fair. Okay. We almost all died there. Yeah, so the affix we have for keys today is Zealoteth Spark and Devour, and it puts a heal absorb on everyone. That can be dispelled off, but it's pretty rough. And if you don't dispel it off of everyone, then it puts a heal over time on mobs that does healing based on like percent health. So if it goes on a boss, it's like
defensive.
It's really bad. It's like sanguine plus afflicted. Gotta go. Love you. See you next week. All right, see you, Rip. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you back and know that you're back.
Defensive.
Oh, okay. What actually did I do there? Just the onslaught. Yeah, mage left, no surprise there. Dude, this dungeon is rough. Oh, my Hearthstone's not even up yet. I'm gonna have to just jump out. Get ported. We'll go again. I want to get a clean run. I want to see the whole dungeon. It goes so smooth up to the first boss. Can your poison totem clear? I believe it can. I know you can use your like manual, your curse to spell. Or we do this on a 10, not a 9. Yeah, I know the single target dispels all can. I think poison cleansing totem can as well. Epic TTV. Got a streamer group here. Totemic dog. I love it. Alright, let me make sure. Should be reset. For anyone who wasn't around earlier, we tested you can jump off of this fence and fall down there. And then the only way to get back up is to go around the staircase and pull all the trash. Ooh, someone put a feast down. Alright, 67 minutes on my file. We don't need another one. So the feast that takes an entire spreadsheet worth of materials. I have not looked into I have not looked into any of the cooking stuff yet, so probably Feast of the Midnight Masquerade. It gives 446 primary stat. Yeah, Poison Totem is very, very strong in this dungeon too, because there's poisons like on a lot of the trash and on the last boss as well. So definitely run Poison Cleansing Totem in here. All right. The mage might still be AFK. Nope, he's back. Alright, everybody's here.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alright. I feel good about this run. I feel good about this one. Show my talents real quick if anyone's curious. Ooh, almost ran off the edge there. Trying to get some thread on. Ah, I got stuck again. No. There we go. Could have used Ravager there, but we'll hold it for next pull here. You know, I don't want to pull these guys onto the bridge. I don't want to give anyone. Yeah, this is the affix on us right now. Okay, this guy got pulled again. Hopefully we can get a range kick on it. No. It's so annoying when mobs have like multiple schools of magic. You kick them and they just immediately cast something else. Alright, we're gonna pull these guys into the mini boss here. Put the screenshot on my Discord. I'll take a look after when we get a sec here. I usually do cooking. I didn't do much of it in Dragonflight. I usually enjoy the fishing cooking minigame to some degree. I'm not gonna sit here and argue that like fishing in WoW is the greatest thing ever, but it can be a nice change of pace from time to time. It's really fun until you need some specific recipe that's RNG and then you can get all it. That's true. That's true. I'm sorry, it will never not be funny to me seeing a lobster hanging from a spider web like this. This arachnophobia mode is like one of the greatest things they've ever added to the game. I'm gonna pull these guys in too. I'm gonna try and make sure I don't step on these eggs and spread that web all over this time. Alright, we do need to clear off a little more of the main platform. Prot can do so much AoE damage right now, I love it. Alright. Mana.
Defensive. Defensive.
Make sure we kill those ads. A commanding shot at this first Gossamer. Does so much damage. It's pretty ridiculously punishing when it lines up with we do not have a battle res. Why do we not have battle res? What am I thinking?
Defensive.
Pull the boss this way so he goes away from the ads.
Defensive. Defensive.
The thing that I don't like most about this fight is that you cannot help with the ads as a tank. Like, I have Avatar rolling right now. I could help just obliterate those ads. But the second I go anywhere near them, boss is just going to eat them and then we wipe, for sure.
Defensive.
Moonfire them. Well, touche. Another reason to play Guardian. I guess I could heroic throw at them, but it doesn't do that much damage. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Yeah, and that's gonna be a wipe. 100% increased damage now. He gets 50% increased damage for a minute for every ad that he eats. We just need to not have people die early in the fight. Oh, healer's offline. Spamming heroic throw reminds me of days when spamming wand was an actual part of rotations. Ah, classic WoW. Yeah, I remember doing classic in 2019. I was playing Warlock, and like, if I had 2 Shadow Bolts crit, I had the wand for at least 10 seconds, or bosses would just turn around and slap you. Yeah, looks like the healer rage quit on us. I did not think we would have more trouble with this dungeon tonight than Dawnbreaker last night. Dawnbreaker was super smooth. This place is proven to be a bit more of a nightmare. I think it has more to. It has at least as much to do with the healing absorb affix as anything else. Yeah, we'll just grab another healer and go again. Gotta get a clean run though. Eventually, right? Eventually we'll get a clean run. Wonder how many WoW players would understand if I start telling them, remember to wait for 3 Sunders. Oh, I remember those days. Let's take a look at this raid feast. Okay. I don't think I even understand this. Oh, okay. This is just breaking it like all the way down to... So basically you make a feast by combining like all the buff foods, right? And so this is showing you all the... what you need for all the different buff foods, I think. You have to make like mini feasts and then combine them into big feasts. That's a task. Who's our guild cook? That's a good question. We gotta figure that out. Oh, the spreadsheet comment. No, that's like a legit spreadsheet. See if I can... I think I have this snipping tool as a source. We can put it on screen here. Yeah. So, chat, this is a list of all the materials you need for the feast. Kind of insane. Just buying tokens just to auction house farm feasts. That's what Justin's for, right? Yeah, fishing and cooking, if you do those early in expansion, you can make bank all professions, but like anyone can do fishing and cooking. There's a whopping 3 groups looking for people in beta right now. I think we're all waiting for a healer too. Oh no, there's a plus 10 city of threads is waiting for a tank. M plus YOLO. Nice. There we go, we got a priest. Still don't have a B-res. But we can't be picky right now. Alright, let's make sure. Can't reset because the mage is still inside. Or maybe he did hop out and it did reset. Let's see what happens here. What kind of bad? Instead of playing beta, I'm in a Demon Hunter on Hedgehog. Oh, don't feel bad. That's all good. Alright, so we're ready whenever you can hop in. Alright, this is attempt number 4, I think. Eventually we'll get a group thing, kill the first boss. I didn't see what the mage died to that time. Just the onslaught. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, he died to Gossamer Onslaught through mirror images. That's pretty rough. Hopefully Lanny can keep us alive here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Make sure we don't fall off the side of the bridge here. And don't get stuck. Ha! I didn't get stuck. Nope, just landed in the webs. Wait. How did our priest die there? Oh, he... I think he fell off the edge. Oh, that's funny. Alright, since this thing keeps getting pulled, I'm just gonna pull it. And then if we can get a ranged kick over there. Perfect. Got silenced by our Shadow Priest. Ah. Just had some kind of bug fly in my face. This dungeon is seeping into reality. Alright, here we go. Oh, didn't kick the fear. I can get out of that, no problem. Nope, can't get out of this one though. Tap target to taunt and miss the fear kick. Be more careful of that this time. Did DBM disable itself? I'm not getting any notifications from it. Might need to update it. This way. Come with me, my little friends. Oh, we just lost our mage and we lost Sai. Let's get the... Wait, what? It didn't go off. Okay. Thought we were getting the Zelatath debuff there. To just like not go off if you drop combat after she spawns? That's weird. Okay. See how the boss goes this time. Alright, we should, yeah, we need to clear these, before boss. I was thinking about leaving those for after, but then I realized, on the same platform as them. Alright, here we go. Boss time.
Defensive.
Yeah, what's up, Carthage? Forgot about the arachnophobia. I was very confused with the giant crab just chilling in the very clearly spider area. Yeah,
Defensive.
I love it. It's so funny. The mini bosses before this boss are just like giant lobsters hanging out on webs. It's so great. Let's see, where's the next? Alright, we're gonna come over this way. Web lobster. That's a good one, friggin'.
Defensive.
Oh, these ads are getting mighty close.
Defensive.
Oh, the eggs are right next to me. Alright, we gotta get out of here.
Defensive.
Ah. Oh. There were webs right underneath me. I didn't die to those though, actually just died to the onslaught itself. Maybe this dungeon's just not it tonight. We'll see. I'm down to keep trying. That was 22%. It's our second best try. Yeah, if we have everyone kill them ads, this will be a much easier fight. Alright, here we go.
Defensive.
Yeah, you can tell where the ads are going to spawn because those eggs that are on the platform, but their first spawn location is random.
Defensive.
And then when he does the Gossamer Onslaught, at the end of that, the next set of eggs will drop, so you know where to move to. Ideally, the current ads are dead before this mechanic happens. You see they're dropping over there, so we'll just move over this way a little bit. The Tank Buster on this boss is blockable, so really nice for Prot Warrior.
Defensive.
Yeah, Onslaught's gonna kill people here.
Defensive.
Yeah, we're gonna go try to reset. Might be in the end of this group. Yeah, the mage is just completely ignoring the ads. I thought he killed them the first time. Nope. I mean, this is not going to happen if we have one of our DPS ignoring them. Yeah. All we need to do is get a group that knows what it's doing. Yeah, we're gonna... The mage isn't even saying anything when people are saying, like, why aren't you killing the ads? So... we will try another group. To Ghetto Hearth back to Orgrimmar here. Don't know if I got that off before I got teleported. Did not. Okay. I feel like we're so close. Alright, I want to make sure we get a battle res this time. But yeah, like on... So overall, you and the shaman, or sorry, you and the priest both had like 30 million damage into the ads. The priest had literally 0. Let me update DBM here. Figure out why it's not yelling at me. It should be updated. There's not a new version since last time I installed it. Maybe my WeakWare is not working? I don't know. Do a reload here. Hopefully that'll clear it up. Dishwater. Nice. Rep Paladin in class not good. Melee brand, I've seen that guy before. Get these guys. Then we wouldn't have a B-res though. Is it worth it to see a Fury? Fury wearing Assassination Rogue? To not have B-res? We'll get Warlock and Mage. So that'd be a little bit of a better comp. Okay. Health stones are always good. Crow Dog, how's it going? First time here, found me on YouTube. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying the YouTube content. I've been enjoying making it, and it's seems like a lot of people have been tuning in. So, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well on this Friday night / Saturday morning. We're just out here doing beta keys tonight. This will be our 5th attempt at doing an Ara-Kara. Trying to get a relatively clean run in. This first boss has been an absolute wall for all of our groups so far. But I feel like I've got the routing for the trash down pretty well here. Anyway, hope you're having a good evening or morning, wherever you may be. Thank you for stopping by the stream and checking it out. good. West Coast here. Nice. I'm also on the West Coast. Where some of the few people still on Friday. Not in the future yet. Oh no, the priest went to the stone vault. That might be a problem. Yeah, let's get a summoning stone. Looks like he was able to hearth back. Or I guess you can just step out if it's a war within dungeon, it'll port you. So he might be able to get here. Yeah, he got here before we could summon him. Alright. Fifth time's a charm? The nice thing about beta is you can just like remake your key every time that happens. Don't need to stress about it or worry. We're just all here to learn.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying to decide between Prot, Warrior, and Brew. Look forward to watching you on Prot. Those are two of my favorite tanks, like pretty much all the time. But Prot is definitely number one for me right now. Hopefully my gameplay doesn't scare you off of it. I think Man Thane is super fun though. I mean, I like both of the hero talents, I should say. Oh, don't fall off. Almost backpedaled off the edge. Which is a major, major danger in this dungeon. I want to pull these guys in so I can get a discount on Shockwave's cooldown. Alright, I'm trying to see if we can avoid pulling that attendant this time. What's the small flashing green axe above your weak orders that pops up using the same Luxos one? I believe that is Violent Outburst. Pretty sure that's what that is. You spend like, I don't remember the exact, I think it's like 200 rage, and then you get a extra damage on your next shield slam or thunderclap. Really powerful in AoE for Mountain Thane. Let's pull these guys into this pack here. I'm gonna go in last stand. Ooh, this was perhaps too aggressive. Yeah, that was too much. Little too aggressive on that bull. Sometimes you gotta limit test, right? Alright, now use your... This is where you want to use your poison cleansing totem. I'll shield wall once this all gets to me here. Or I'll just rot out. Okay. This is the one downside to Pro Warriors. You really don't have good self-sustain. I've been playing WoW long. I've been playing WoW since launch day in 2004. I've been tanking. The first time I really started tanking was in Wrath. I did a little bit of tanking in Vanilla, but it was like Resto Druid off tanking in Molten Core. Alright, our healer left. Alright, I want to go to a different dungeon. This is getting a little old. So yeah, I've been playing WoW for a long time, I guess you could say. How about yourself? Let's see. Let's do Necrotic. I did Necrotic Wig last night. Let's just do Mist. Or Siege. Mist or Siege, what do you think, chat? I think Siege. Samson long breaks though. Missed Wrath completely. Yeah, I've definitely taken breaks along the way. I haven't missed any expansions completely. Alright, we're gonna run Siege of Boralus here. It may take a little while to fill up, but we'll get it going. Cool. Well, welcome. Always glad to have more WoW fans here in chat, hanging out on the channel. Yeah, I think tank is probably the role that I've mained most often. But I have played almost every class as a main character for at least one patch at some point. Tanked all of Legion off and on since. Nice. Yeah, I played mostly Fury Warrior and Legion. Then in Taurus I played Rogue. Didn't play much Dragonflight. I played all the way through Dragonflight. I very much enjoyed Dragonflight after Shadowlands. I do tend to be a little bit of a serial reroller, but I'm going hard on Prot Warrior for Season 1. I can at least commit to that. Yeah, I played, I'm not going to count Season 4 because it was like kind of all over the place. I did play mostly Vengeance Demon Hunter at the beginning of Season 4, but I kind of dabbled on several different tanks. Season 3 of Dragonflight I played Blood DK. Season 2 I played Brewmaster, and then a little bit of Augmentation Evoker when that got released. Season 1 I started off as a Devastation Evoker and then ended up playing Guardian and Brewmaster once we got to a point where we needed a tank for raid. This is a big mage. I'll grab this guy. It's my stream schedule. I stream like 4 to 6 nights a week right now, starting at 9 p.m. Pacific. It'll probably be almost every night going into War Within. Like once the expansion releases, we'll be streaming pretty much every night for a while. I am going to do some daytime streams during the launch period, especially like the week that Mythic Plus opens in Season 1. We'll see how those all line up. Right now my kids are still on summer break, so it makes it a little bit hard to do any streaming during the daytime. I also work full time, so but I've got some PTO that I'm going to use when things are going live. But yeah, I usually take like one weeknight and one weekend night off. And those aren't super consistent, like which one is which right now. What do I do for work? I'm a manager at a tech company. Probably, I can't say which one, but it's internet software. Alright, let's see. Oh, not a War Within dungeon. We're going to Siege of Boralus. Switching it up here. Heads up, Zestel. Same, taking one day after the actual launch, then 3 days when Season 1 actually starts. Yeah. I had lined it up to take like the first week of Season 1 off, and then they announced there wasn't going to be Mythic Plus for the first week, so I scaled that back to like just taking the Tuesday off, and then the following week I'm taking Tuesday through Friday off. So I do have a Discord. I'm going to post kind of like a rough outline of what my daytime streams are going to look like once we get a little closer to I mean, I guess we're getting really close to launch, so probably post that next week. All right.
2, 1.
Okay, Siege of Boralus plus 10. For those who have not seen this dungeon, they have made some nice changes to it compared to how it was in BFA. They've removed all the like Ashenvale spotter shenanigans, so you don't have to like pull around those and try to use them to kill a bunch of the trash. The second boss, they changed from being time-based to percent-based, so she jumps to the ship at, I think it's like 66 and 33% health, instead of just like randomly. And then the last boss, which I think is the best change in the entire dungeon, is no longer spawns additional tentacles on each of the platforms. So there's one set of tentacles you kill, and then you can do the gun, or the cannon, which was just an absolute dream of a change.
Whirlwind. Shockwave.
You do IT system admin? Nice. Yeah, I started off in customer support, and I'm now a manager in our support department. So
Whirlwind. Shockwave.
I'm on the the front lines, so to speak. I enjoy my work, though. I have a wonderful team that I get to work with each day. I think, like, if you're in a spot where you enjoy the people that you work with, like, that's a wonderful place to be.
Shockwave.
I can't say enough kind things about my colleagues, both like including my manager and like the other managers in the department. I just really like the people that I work with.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Alright, this stuff always gets pulled, and we're going to need it for count anyway, so just going to pull it on the side here to start with.
Shockwave.
That frontal is really hard to see.
Whirlwind.
I'll say these bombers are still some of the most annoying trash mobs in the game. There's so many of them you have to deal with.
Whirlwind.
Any mobs that just don't like to move with you and also can't be interrupted. Not a fan of those.
Whirlwind.
Alright, finish them off.
Shockwave.
Hopefully this dungeon is a little bit better of a showcase of Prot Warrior so far than that last one in Ara-Kara. I feel like that was kind of like the low point of the night. We're chilling here so far.
Whirlwind.
Oh, boss got pulled. Okay. We need to reset. Everybody out, everybody out, everybody out.
Pulling. Whirlwind.
We made it out, so that's good.
Pulling.
Oh. Oh no. He pulled us back across instead of resetting.
Pulling. Whirlwind.
Rolled.
Pulling. Whirlwind.
Well, me and the Holy Paladin survived at least, so... Love it when a boss pulls you through a wall and just like one-shots the group instead of resetting.
Whirlwind.
I'm gonna pull this stuff back so we don't have that happen again.
Pulling in.
Okay, we'll just get pulled through the wall. Yay, physics! This is a fine spot to fight these.
Shockwave. Pulling in.
I cannot see where that shockwave is at all.
Whirlwind.
Maybe it's just the one around the mob.
Shockwave. Whirlwind. Pulling in. Shockwave.
Alright. Boss time.
Shockwave.
We can lust here. There we go.
Shockwave.
Oh, got the cross section of slams there. Easy. Easy, boss. Oh. I think I got our Red Paladin one shot there. My bad. Oh, okay, we got lots of friends coming in. We're gonna be pretty far overcount on this dungeon. Two more dispels here. Yeah, if any of those dispels get missed, for each one that does, the mobs heal for 2% of their max HP every 2 seconds for like 20 seconds or something. So if you get that on bosses, like, it's game over. I'm pretty positive on the new like Xal'atath hotfixes, but this one is this one I don't like. I may just be biased because like playing DK and Prot Warrior a lot. There's nothing I can do. I guess as a DK you can probably just Death Strike to get some of it off, but I was gonna reflect that. Still got the spotter up over here too. Yeah, those circles no longer damage the spotter's allies, so you can't use them to abuse the trash in here anymore. Okay.
Interrupt.
That was an aggressive pull and we made it through. Props to this healer. I really need to remember to move the talking head nonsense there. Tired of it eating up my whole screen, or like my whole Wikora area.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, so this boss is only going to jump twice throughout the whole fight. You don't have to, like, race it to be the energy bar filling up anymore. I guess on the other hand, she will jump twice all the time. So if you're doing, like, a +8 or 9 fortified key, previously you may have been able to, like, one-phase it. Depending on your, like, how much damage your group has, but now that's not a possibility anymore.
Watch your step.
Still very important to dodge the big AoE.
Watch your step.
Ooh, that was almost really bad. I charged right back into the middle of all that.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
They also did add this bombardment in the middle of this phase, which is... I mean, I don't know. As long as you like keep a slow on her, she didn't do too much in the... in that phase, so I guess it's okay.
Watch your step.
It's just a little melee unfriendly. Oh gosh.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
All right. Oh, this may have been a little bit too much.
Fear incoming. Shockwave.
Well, the release point is right here, so...
Fear incoming. Fear incoming.
Okay. Ended up not being too bad. This will be a smaller pull
Shockwave.
here.
Fear incoming. Shockwave. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Shockwave.
Oh, charged right into the bananas.
Shockwave.
A little bit of unfortunate timing there.
Fear incoming. Shockwave.
Just gonna rotate through pretty much everything here.
Shockwave.
We're so far over count. Oh man. One thing that might help this FX feel a little better would be if they made it so you could purge it off of enemies once it went on them. I don't know, that might be like too convoluted. But at least give like some kind of counterplay.
Run out. Interrupt.
Get some heals. There we go. Looks like a little gnat flying around.
Interrupt. Run out.
Wonder how that FX is gonna work on the last boss here. Like, is it gonna heal the Kraken? If it does that, what do we even do? I guess we'll have to find out. Hopefully it only heals the tentacles if you don't get it off. We need to kill these just so that we don't pull them during the boss fight. I love that they made this boss not patrol around. That was honestly one of the worst parts of... Well, I don't know. There used to be a lot of worse parts of this dungeon. But the boss not patrolling around was a really good fix. I really love every change that they made in here. Alright, so this guy, there is a difference with him. I guess this is the one change that I don't love. When he does the tidal surge, there's actually 2 sets of waves that come out.
Shockwave.
And he can summon a wave, so like, if he summons one going like right where he is right now. So he can summon another one coming toward our safe spot here. Which feels tremendously bad. Okay, we lost 2 people to that. Cannot have that happening.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Find shelter.
Yeah, so this is gonna be, that's rough.
Shockwave.
Okay, the timing of it, the first time I did this with, like, after that change was added.
Watch your step.
Danielle, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome to the channel. The first time I did this with that change in place, like the first pair of waves spawned on like opposite sides like that, and we didn't have enough time to get around to the other side of the statue because like the second set moved in too fast. So I don't know if we just had a bug that time or if they actually adjusted this, but
Find shelter. Shockwave.
looks like you do get just enough time to move now.
Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Find shelter. Shockwave.
Okay. Okay.
Watch your step.
I don't know what you're supposed to do there. They might finish the boss off anyway here. The ret and the holy are kiting out.
Watch your step.
It's gonna be close. Oh no. Come on. Come on, let's go. Holy Palliope. I think we're gonna just miss the timer here. The 16 deaths taking 4 minutes off of it is gonna be it. Oh! Good news is there's only these 2 tentacles, and then obviously 2 more on each platform. But did I hit my battle shout too early there? Oh, well,
Range 5.
okay.
Knocking back. Range 5.
This fight still is a little rough because of the dispel knockback. But it's not just like infinitely scaling. Never get to spend any. Whoa! That's not good. He's gonna get eaten by a shark. He's barely made it out of the water in time. Alright, now I'm gonna let someone else do the cannon here, so that I can be in place to tank the next tentacle.
Range 5. Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back.
Alright, now we just have to kill this one. Maybe commanding shot to help the group out a little bit.
Knocking back. Knocking back.
Oh yeah, the t-shirt, the free t-shirt day is today. That's why I have all these t-shirts. I found it on the beta. Yeah, I spent some time in Oregon Live too, and then
Knocking back. Range
I put a
5.
bunch of the t-shirts on the auction house. See if pick up some quick gold from that.
Knocking back.
If you farm enough of them, you'll find this rare one that's just called free t-shirt. If you use it, you get a 5-day buff that hides all of your upper body armor and gives you the title of the t-shirt enthusiast. Pretty fun little bit of trivia there. Alright, now we just gotta let this guy fix the cannon. Don't all die to the splashes. There we go. We finished a key. Let's go. Look at the damage breakdown real quick. Thunderblast, 20% of our overall damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's in addition to the 10% from Thunderclap. I guess 9.4. Lightning Strike's another 5.8%. And Lightning Strike, this is the AoE portion of Lightning Strikes. Good dungeon. By level 27 even though I hardly knew you. You rethinking your reroll already there? Alright, I think I'm down for another gear. Just mean, okay, you gotta go do the t-shirt thing. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I don't know if I want to do Stone Vault tonight. I think I want to do like another night trying to do like... I mean, I need to dedicate another night to Ara-Kara now because that was just awful, but hopefully we get a different affix. And then I want to do one for Stone Vault and one for City of Threads as well. But I don't want to start doing that at like, 11:30, 2.5 hours into stream. Let's do a Mists. Wait, did I lose the +10 scroll I've been using? I did. Interesting. Oh, because they only have a 12-hour duration. And I bought it earlier today. We got a healer and mage combo here. This guy again. This guy has like 10s done in a bunch of dungeons, and he did not know the first boss and like wasn't responding to chat, so I'm not gonna invite him back right now. We get an Og and a Warlock. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a real good time. A druid would be nice, because then we could do the little shortcuts. Although with the count adjustments they've made in this place, I'm not sure the shortcut is actually the play. Because like getting this pack means like just a little bit more that you don't have to do all the way to the end. Prez Evoker's pretty good, but this guy has no score, and that makes me a little bit nervous. Haven't completely given up on Og, but that'll be a Season 2 thing to do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Og is fun, but if you want to tank, then like that's not the character to invest all your time in at the start of the expansion, right? So I'm gonna get a repair in here. Maybe I should have just taken that evoker. Oh, there's actually a lot of groups going on right now. Alright, once we find a healer here, I'm gonna grab a drink out of the fridge real quick. No, one good part of a classic and tank. Plus I want to dabble in this new PvP mode, so Og goes on the shelf. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the rated solo queue battlegrounds. Hey, how's it going, Dave? Just a few more days, then everything starts to really matter. Prot Warrior for the win? Absolutely. Prot Warrior life. Zug Zug gang. And yeah, we're less than a week away from early access. I still don't know how I feel about early access, but like just looking at the other features included in the Epic Edition, I would have bought it anyway. I like all of the toys that come with it, and like getting them out and everything. And then getting the 30 days of game time was actually pretty nice too. Yeah, tying beta access and then early access to the expansion to it is a little. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but I have it, and I feel like I would be crazy to not play it. Magsy Druid. Is this someone in chat? I don't know if it is or not, but I think we're probably just going to take him. Now, it's risky taking a healer with no score in this dungeon, because if they don't dispel on the first packs, there's a chance I just get, like, one shot. I think it's cool because it's benefiting me. That's fair. Being able to be 80 with decked out normal dungeon gear before others are 80 will feel good. Might make us for a smoother launch. I think that's low-key one of the better things about it, is that, like, it's going to stagger everyone going into the new zone a little bit. There's not really a player power advantage tied to it, Now, if you level like a bunch of alts, I know you can't technically do profession stuff until the reset, but I'm sure you'll be able to gather stuff. And just having your characters at level 80 ready to go will be a little bit of an economical advantage. They're spamming ignore pain. That's the most honest take you've heard, Terex. Deep down, you definitely feel that way. Yeah, I mean, we'll benefit from it. And I mean, I'll be streaming it, so, you know, maybe we'll get a little extra benefit there.
2, 1.
Those of us in early access will be more valuable as a tank. Plan on spamming normals nonstop. Yeah, for sure. Alright, we gotta wait just a tad here. And... spear. I should have waited to shockwave until the spear wore off.
Shockwave.
Got dispelled. Love to see it. Alright, I feel like we're in for a good ride here.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
So I feel like it's a reward for people who clearly have chosen WoW as their main game. The extra money isn't much if you already sub yearly, etc. That's true.
Shockwave.
That's true. I think they've done a good job of balancing like what will and won't be available to you. Like, yeah, getting full normal gear is going to feel nice, but it's not that much of an advantage, right? Do we know the gateway skip? It's always the question here. He's trying to get it. I remember having to figure this out in Shadowlands. It's a little tricky. You gotta angle your camera and like send it over that way. He's trying. Okay. Just go. Oh,
Watch your feet.
we're hurting here. How does playing Spear feel over Thunderous Roar? I think it feels alright. They removed the rage generation on Thunderous Roar, so having that from Spear feels good.
Watch your feet.
Thunderous Roar is definitely more like convenient to play because you can just like, you know, drop it.
Watch your
You don't have to like aim it or make sure your mouse is in the right spot.
Watch your feet.
Well, this will save us having to pull something else later in the dungeon, but these just take so long to kill.
Watch your feet.
If it was clearly some kind of pay to win, I would feel extremely worried about the future of the game. Yeah, but I think it's not, you know. Like, the people trying to argue that it's paid to win, I think, are being a little bit disingenuous. I'm not liking how low I'm sitting on health right now. I'm not a Death Knight, sir. Please heal me. In real life, I pay for that kind of access to like concerts, so I guess... That's different though, right? I don't know. Like, paying for a concert feels different than, like, paying for early access to a video game. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the same thing.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Every 45 seconds is nice too. Good freaking quick hour break. Yeah, with Thunderstorm. Spear's a little more set up, but I mean, honestly, like, if you're playing Mountain Thane, Charge plus Thunderclap gives you, like, plenty of threat.
Watch your feet.
There is some nice utility in Champion Spear too, if you have, like, packs where stuff likes to jump around a lot. Don't love that we made both of these guys go thrashing at the same time.
Watch your feet.
Looks like we made it through it. Mostly. Stabilize.
Watch your feet.
It's an interesting discussion because these systems let them also keep the base price of the game a little lower. I mean, that's something that no one ever talks about. Like, you can play a lot of WoW for free with just a subscription. I mean, for free with a subscription. But also, they haven't increased the subscription price in 20 years.
Watch your feet.
So, at least in North America. I know there's been, like, inflation adjustments in other regions, but still $15 a month. And that $15 a month went a lot further in
Interrupt.
2004 than it does these days.
Shockwave.
Milk us whales instead. Yeah.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Shockwave. Fear incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Yeah, it should be 20 now, just based on inflation. Yep, I'm not gonna complain that it isn't, but
Interrupt.
like, they could have increased it several times over the years fairly, I think, and they've chosen not to. I mean, like, those of us who play WoW a lot, the entertainment value you get for $15 a month is actually, like, pretty insane. Like, one movie that's gonna entertain you for 2 hours costs that much.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Oh. We need to get a range kick on this.
Watch your feet.
Oh, we're just dead here.
Watch
Are we just not focusing down the... I guess the heal must have gone off.
Watch your feet.
I don't think Tremor Totem was the issue here. Were people focusing the ad? Yeah. Maybe Aug is just not the play. Lucky me, my friend gifted me the new expansion Epic Edition. Someone whispered me saying, get off that store mount. Said I didn't even buy it. I've never had someone whisper me about a store mount. That's like the weirdest thing that people do. It's like, okay, yeah, you supported a company that's making a game that we both like. Boo. One underwhelming Papa John's overpriced pizza can cost 25 bucks for something basic. WoW offers good value. Why don't because it takes an okay PC to play WoW, right? Why do people freak out about $25? That's another good point. I mean, I've known some people who play WoW on like a potato PC, but even then, like at some point you spent $500 on that thing, right?
Shockwave.
And most of us, like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of us have a graphics card that costs $500. And you're gonna be mad about spending like $90 on the expansion instead of $60. Can we get a kick on that guy, please?
Fear incoming.
No? Okay.
AOE incoming.
Oh my gosh.
Watch your step.
Okay, please, someone, we have...
Watch your feet.
Someone kick him! Okay.
Shockwave.
This is so scuffed.
Watch your step. Fear incoming.
I'm not gonna be able to get out of the sphere. And I don't think we can reset this. Oh, we can. Maybe.
Shockwave.
Maybe.
Shockwave.
You have two choices, spend 500 often or 2k a bit less often. Yeah, that's true. Did notice Blizzard add another option for even lower graphics and compute effects to deal with fog. Which is insanely demanding. Wow, now you can disable it completely. Nice. Yeah, let's put a skull on the tree so nobody's confused here.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Nice guitars in the background, by the way. Thank you. Play myself. One on the left is extra beautiful. Would love to play that one right now on this beautiful morning. Nice. Yeah, I don't play my electric too much. My amplifier is actually broken right now. Or Potentially the pickups on the guitar are broken. I'm not exactly sure.
Interrupt.
I'm a little bit out of practice. It's been a busy season of life.
Shockwave.
I say as I'm streaming WoW when it's almost midnight, luckily. I've been vibing on WoW a lot and haven't been doing a lot of other leisure activities.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Broken App Store, I'm like, yeah.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, I play mostly for just personal enjoyment,
Watch
personal
your
pleasure. I've never been in a band or anything, but... And just like our current house situation, like having them stored on the walls is kind of the only option. Yeah, I like having the little personal touch in the background there.
Watch your step. Fear incoming.
No, oh no, I got feared out of the...
Watch your feet.
Well, I guess
Shockwave.
this run's probably just not gonna continue here.
Interrupt.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Yeah, the evoker said thank you. That's probably probably gonna be it. Me as well. Mess around with melodies, mess around and come up with cool melodies. Really play actual songs. Yeah, it's a really good way to just like unwind a little bit. Well, we had that pretty clean Siege of Boralus. Outside of that, keys have been not going so well tonight. But that's okay. We're here to learn. Get practice in. We'll give this one more go. Crazy how much group skill makes a difference. I can do a +10 miss and clear without a single death. Then a bad group dies 70 times. Yeah, it's if you get a group of good players who know the dungeon, it's like smooth as butter. Then you get a group that's just kind of trying to YOLO it a little bit, and it's very, very punishing. See them all interrupting, I'm like, yeah, for sure. Alright, it's reset now. We can head back in. Siege is really hard. I wouldn't sweat it. Yeah. Well, I was really happy with how that siege key went. We would have timed it with just a few less deaths. Drever Druid. Nice. Seen this guy a few times. Yeah, getting pulled through the wall in that siege when the first boss got body pulled. That was something else. Considering actually getting into a guild ASAP this time around. Pug life with his quick culture is pretty rough these days. Yeah, for sure. Having a guild to play with, or even just like a steady group of like the same 5 to 6 people you usually play with, makes a huge difference in quality of life. I'm curious to see how Windwalker's doing. I want to bring this guy in. Haven't seen a Windwalker in a while in the beta. Rizzy Glizzy. Nice. Oh, the albino evoker. That's a champ right there. All right. Play Prot super carefully. Sacrifice tons of damage, while spam the hell out of Ignore Pain. I hit it a lot too. Like it was... I mean, Prot doesn't have a lot of self-healing, but I got 23 million healing out of it. That's not overall either. 130 overall, just like up through a couple of pulls of the first boss there. I do get when I'm playing Colossus, I've been pretty aggressive with Revenge, but I feel like with Mountain Thane, like, kind of spending most of your excess rage on Ignore Pain is fine. Beat a healer with just Ignore Pain. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. I mean, I think Prot's damage is in a good enough space that, like, you can commit a lot of your rage to Ignore Pain and still be fine. Alright, while we're waiting for people to be right back, I am going to refill my water and grab a... Probably just refill my water. I'll be right back. Decided to grab a Coke Zero as well. Ah, our druid's offline. He did not say anything. Shouldn't be too hard to find a DPS. Let's see if we can find a melee for this group. Love to get a Frost DK in here. Or a Fury Warrior. Quasi? There's no way that's like the Quasi, right? Spelled completely wrong. Let's grab this DK Enjoyer. All right. Perfect. Everybody's ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, miss plus 10. I did not check. I don't think we have a Night Elf. Nope. Alright. Down we go.
Shockwave.
Gotta stabilize here. Okay.
Shockwave.
Taking a little bit of a beating.
Shockwave.
Oh. Okay, we lost our, Oh, did we get more Spike Claws coming in from behind? Oh, that's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. No, oh, that feels bad. And healer's offline. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, that was a dud. I'm probably gonna die outside because I had like 5 stacks of the bleed from those guys. Yep. I haven't been dead in Ardenweald in a long time. Alright. Let's try this again. You can't make your key. You can't make your key when you're dead. Hey, how's it going, Gradius? Hope you're doing well tonight. Hit the alt-tab manual cowards yeah. I'm pretty sure he was the one who face-pulled the... I mean, I have to go back and check the VOD. But I'm pretty sure he face-pulled that pack that wiped us, and then alt it forward. It's not a great look, dude. Yep, we're doing more beta keys tonight. They've been far less successful than last night. We completed a Siege of Boralus plus 10, like really close to the timer actually. I think we were... Yeah, we were just a couple minutes over, and we had like more than 4 minutes of death timer. Let's get this Holy Paladin. But we started with 5 Ara-Karas that didn't make it past the first boss. I think the combination of the... we have the Devour affix for Zealotess Bargain. Like, the combination of the Heal Absorb plus the Gossamer Burst on that boss was just brutal on the healers that we had. And then, like, we had... like one key where there was a mage who wasn't helping with the ads at all on the first boss. Like, just we made it to the first boss like smooth as butter every time, and then just couldn't get past it. So we went and did Siege, completed that, no problems. This is our third take at Mist now. The first one we wiped on the first boss a couple of times, and then this one, like, we didn't have a Night Elf, so we had to go downstairs. These Spike Claws got pulled in behind us, like the healer face pulled, and then alt F forward. So, alright, let's see. I was strong little, saying warriors don't borrow power like pallies, monks, demon, etc. We don't beg for power, we are the power. Love being a warrior. Nice. Yeah, I love it too. It's midnight, I arrived in Winter Spring 1 minute too late to get the last shirt. Oh no!
1.
Yeah, I just walked around Orgrimmar grabbing a bunch of them. Pretty sure we still don't have a Night Elf, so...
Shockwave. Shockwave. Shockwave.
I'm feeling a little bit safer with this healer than with that evoker anyway, so... Good old DZ here.
Shockwave.
We're not gonna have a way to skip the... Actually, we can... Well, if the monk knows it, we can do the old Paralyze and Ring of Peace to skip past the danger pack there.
Shockwave.
Hopefully he knows it. It's a classic trick.
Shockwave.
Hey, Rage Sub, how's it going?
Shockwave.
Dodge that bro wave. Feeling like Prot Warrior's in a good place. I do feel like Prot Warrior's in a really good place. It's been my favorite tank of beta by far. I think it's the most fun. New para. There we go. Just hug the wall. Yeah, I think it's the most fun tank, and it's in a really strong spot tuning wise right now. So I'm very happy with it going into War Within. Even if they nerf it, it's still going to be my main for Season 1 at least. Gonna hop on beta and cook something. Had ideas how to juice up Mistweaver and HPS. Nice. Nice. I could be convinced to do a few more keys if you wanna join us.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
We actually staggered the Furious Thrashing too. Alright, I'm gonna commanding shout here though.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Oh, we need to see some dispels go out. We don't want these guys healing up. Nice, we got them all.
Shockwave. Fear incoming. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
This is looking a lot better than the last time we got here.
Interrupt.
Ooh, 870k Thunderblast.
Interrupt.
I still think Demolish might be a really... I mean, it is a fun pick. I think it might be a nice optimization in this dungeon, but a Mountain Thane always feels good.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, I overlapped my Berserker Rage with the
Watch your step.
Tremor Totem. That feels pretty bad.
Shockwave.
Watch your feet.
Ooh, we lost our healer.
Watch your step.
Health
Interrupt.
bot just to be safe.
Fear incoming.
Good timing there.
Interrupt.
I think we just kill boss.
Shockwave.
We all commit to it.
Interrupt.
Lost the healer. Would never happen to you.
Interrupt.
Well, we'll get you in here for the next one, and you can show us all how it's done.
Interrupt. Spear incoming. AOE incoming.
No. Okay, we got him down low enough. We should still be able to finish him off.
Interrupt.
Even though he's taking like
Interrupt.
80% less damage now.
Shockwave.
Whittle him down.
Watch your step.
Alright. Either I win because I'm the best or I lose because it's beta tuning. There you go. It's a win-win. I did not see which way she went. Shoot. Chat, did you guys see which way Miss Color went there? I always blame the lag. Just forget to mention the lag between gamer shared maps. Yeah, forget about Pebcac. It's Lebcac. Lag exists between chair and keyboard. She went straight ahead? I haven't seen that in a long time. I don't know if I've seen this route through the maze at all on beta yet.
Interrupt.
Which way are we going here? I can't see what that one is. Nope, someone chose wrong. Okay, that's full flower circle. Oh my gosh. Guys. This does not bode well for the maze. We got full flower circle, empty leaf circle. It was empty leaf circle. All right. We're just letting our cooldowns reset. Our damage is really high. Might be enough to make up for a bad maze. Oh no. Oh, we're in a not great spot over here. Okay, at least that guy's charging and then doing his area denial. Okay. It's the flower. We got the frog!
Watch your step.
I'm pretty sure this is the first time on beta I've seen the frog.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, don't run in there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I need heals. I need some heals. This back hurts. Okay.
Run out.
People arguing about kicks going up. Yeah, he was trying to do the maze. Yeah, these specs are, these specs can be tough. We made it though. Our group also made it through an argument without someone leaving, which is... that is an accomplishment. It's this one over here with the circle. Giving that easy commanding shot as a personal. These specs normally don't wreck me like this. He's healing a bit. I don't think it's that one. I think it's boss. Yeah, it's boss. All right.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Alright.
Stay
It's
away
the
from
empty
lines.
one.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
Like the Windwalker clone just beating up on the ad for no reason.
Stay away
Sometimes
from
the AI
lines.
for those is, well, leaves a lot to be desired.
Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
It is the no circle.
Stay away from lines. Interrupt.
Oh boy. Okay.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines. Interrupt. Stay away from lines.
It's the no circle again.
Stay away from lines.
Well, those dodgeballs are... Yep. I was about to say those dodgeballs are gonna kill someone.
Stay away from lines.
Alright, miscolor down. I thought I might have taken a bad angle there and died. Okay, we still need so much trash, man.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
I don't know if pulling this big is a good idea. Oh, the healer died. Nice. Didn't see what he died to.
AOE incoming.
Well...
Range 5. AOE incoming. Range 5.
Somehow we made it back.
Range 5.
Monk having clucky bugs? Impossible. It never happens. Never in the history of Monk.
Interrupt. AOE incoming. Interrupt. Interrupt. AOE incoming. Interrupt.
All right. Oh. Bye-bye, DK Enjoyer. Oh man, he went flying. I forgot there was a knockback on this stuff. I haven't seen anyone get hit by on the beta. Oh, we almost lost our monk to it on the other side there. We need 1% more. That just feels like they're trolling us a little bit. We do boss at this point. With the healer man up. And then we just like need to kill like one mob.
Watch your step. Line apart.
Oh. So I've changed this boss a little bit compared to Shadowlands. It doesn't do the MC anymore, which I think is a nice change. And the Mind Link always gets, always targets the tank. So it links the tank to the rest of the group instead of like some random person. Now the easiest way to deal with that, especially if you have any melee, is to have the entire group stack up behind the boss, tank be in front of the boss, and then you can just run away once you get the Mind Link. You gotta run away, Sai. You gotta run away from me. And then once when he casts the Mind Link, he also does like a pull-in effect into like a big AoE poison. This fight is just so long though.
Watch your
I
step.
feel like on a 10 you get here with like 4.5 or 5 minutes left on the timer, it's still not guaranteed.
Line apart. Watch your feet.
Yeah, nice thing about Prot Warrior is you can just leap out for I think every other Mind Link and then charge back in.
Watch your step.
Maybe for every single one.
Line apart.
So I want to be in that circle when the poison goes off.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Ah,
Watch your step.
Interrupt.
got your Mistweaver Cook and your Holy Paladin ready on the beta. Nice.
Watch your step. Line apart. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Yeah, I'd love to see what you're cooking in another dungeon here. Man, I would love to just time a +10 on the beta.
Watch your feet.
So far, I've completed a bunch, but not been able to time one yet.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Oh god. No.
Watch your feet.
That acid gets real nasty. Make sure I keep this
Interrupt.
stimulate.
AOE
DK kicked
incoming.
right as I was kicking. But all we had to kill was one of the little guys. $55 gold. Got lucky with a good group in time to +10 miss. The group is everything, though. Yeah, the group is everything. You did well, though. Well, thank you. Alright, Gradius, I'll list this up here. The key went to Dawnbreaker. I don't know if you want to do Dawnbreaker again. I don't know, up to you. Do Dawnbreaker again with your Mistweaver? Actually, I don't know if Sai knows. Oh, okay, my shaman friend's gonna call it a night. So, up to you. You know what? Let's give Ara-Kara one more shot. Wiped over and over and over again in there. Let's give it one more shot. See if we can. Oh, or we could do Dawnbreaker. Get revenge on that second boss. I got a listed Dawnbreaker +10. Maybe we can dominate this one and then go to Ara-Kara. I'll get DK Enjoyer in here. He's in our last one. I'm definitely feeling a lot better about Dawnbreaker after those 2 completions last night. I think, like, with these new dungeons, once you have a couple of, like, full runs of the dungeon under your belt, it feels like it starts to feel a lot better. Get this mage. Could do the warlock too. Yeah, let's take warlock. I like health stones. Alright, we got our stones. Everybody's ready.
Five, four, three, two,
Oh, I like this group's damage. Seeing all the DPS over 2 million. Ooh, I'm taking a beating here. Yeah, that pull was rough. Only lost 3 people double pulling it though. Come on, there we go. This dungeon has grown on me a lot the last couple days. As I almost die here. I greeted this pull though. I had last stand and shield wall up, didn't use either of them. I'm gonna use shield wall now though. Alright.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Watch your step.
Run.
Alright, fly away.
Watch your step.
I might not have a defensive for this next Obsidian Knight.
Defensive.
Had a big ignore pain, that was it.
Watch your step.
I might not have one for the next one either. No, I'll have demo. Okay, we'll have shield wall for it. Shield wall plus demo shot. Easy safe.
Watch your step.
Oh, why?
Defensive.
Last stand for this one. Spiral Flick Press, Demo Shot if we get another. Which I don't think we will. I think boss is dead here, yeah? Nope. Wait, yes. Alright. Church time.
Shockwave.
Interrupt.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Interrupt.
Enemies really hard in this dungeon, seem a bit over 10 compared to the others.
Interrupt.
A little bit, maybe. I think the new dungeons in general are definitely harder than the old dungeons that are returning. Maybe with the exception of the Trash and Grim Batol, which I have found to be particularly brutal on a lot of pugs. Hey, I kicked you. Yes, I thought I did.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Come on down.
Run.
People avoid certain dungeons and Blizzard will nerf them as a result. They're usually pretty quick with that. That's true.
Run.
I think the timer in this one might be a little bit tight, but I don't know. This one has grown on me a lot. I think learning the routing through the city was like
Run.
kind of night and day for me in here.
Run.
Make sure the boss isn't here.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh boy. Maybe I was a little too aggressive pulling those guys in here.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Hey, Heavy 80. How's it going? So I'll read your chat in just a second. I want to make sure I survive this pull here. I'm new here. Are the recent warrior changes on the beta? If so, can you see the difference? Yeah, everything that's been changed about warrior is up on beta, and I think is on live now as well. It definitely, like, the damage output feels great right now. And honestly, I don't think warrior feels squishy by any means. The times that I felt squishy tonight have mostly been because I've been a little too aggressive with my pulling for like what the group is up for. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you around. Dave, Prairie of the Sacred Flames, my favorite dungeon hands down. So sad I won't be in Season 1.
AOE incoming.
I think Season 1 should be all the actual new dungeons. I kind of wish they would do that too. I've only run that one time on Heroic, and I did like it a lot. I thought it was a very well designed dungeon with some really cool encounters. Oh, we got the mini boss in here. Oh dear.
Watch your step.
Wasn't trying to do that. Let's see what happens. I think he's sending that forward. I can't really tell though.
Shockwave.
Yeah,
Watch your step.
that was too much. Right here.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Feel a lot of the dungeons are too big, too massive sometimes, which probably feels so sweet. Yeah, it's a cool combination of like
Shockwave.
Yeah, I don't know. The feel of it was really cool. It felt like a real cathedral, you know? Be careful when I face pull the boss when it bats around here. It's coming down. I don't think it comes all the way this far though.
Interrupt.
It's like you apply for a random dungeon, you end up doing something that isn't a dungeon at all. Yeah. Okay. Mini boss time.
Watch your.
Oh, it's going behind him. It's going behind him.
Watch
Probably
your.
one more orb to deal with here. Let's go behind him again. He's gonna cast one more, I think.
Watch your.
Yeah.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Oh, I got stuck on the fence.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have a reser. That's okay. I think it's good to do this group here before the boss. Or I guess we're just gonna go up. Yeah, this is a good spot to do this boss, actually. Just gotta make sure we're not accidentally chain pulling everything. Make sure we're baiting like up or down the hill.
Run.
I need to remember to pop a defensive for that.
Watch all. Run. AOE incoming.
Shield walls is such a good button. Oh dear.
Watch all.
Watch out for that orb.
Run. Watch all. AOE incoming.
Dude, this shadow decay is insane.
Run. Watch all.
Just heal. Oh man. That's a take.
Run.
Oh, I know the boss is healing. Alright. Nice one shot right there. Yeah. This boss is brutal. And right behind us.
Watch all. Run. AOE incoming.
I had commanding shot for that one. I will intervene you for the next one. Hopefully that'll give you a little bit of breathing room. Won't help anybody else, but
Run. AOE incoming.
nope. Why does it feel like everything is hitting so much harder tonight than it did last night? It makes you feel that it saw someone online have 80 deaths and not get to this boss even. That's rough. Warlock left. Beta people being toxic. I mean, did they even press a defensive for that? Like, be the key as far as you're concerned. Well, thank you, Dave. I posted a video of the first run we did in there last night. which was like relatively smooth. I don't know, it seemed like everything was hitting harder tonight. Alright, everybody. It's 1 a.m. here. I need to get to bed. It is the weekend, but I do have kids that will wake me up anyway in the morning, so gotta get some sleep in. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Really appreciate all you guys. Thanks everyone who's been supporting the channel lately. To all the Twitch subs, primes, YouTube members, everybody, really appreciate all you guys. You guys are making this a lot more satisfying. I know that like you guys really mean it and everything. It's unironically taking the party from 100 to 0 in less than 2 globals. I know, it's that, like the damage on that is just way overtuned. Saying to seal it is like just a total meme. Even with the raid build, I don't have time to vivify more than 2 people before everyone's dead. Yeah, it's... I don't envy healing that, for sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out and stopping by and chatting. Really appreciate all of you, and I will catch you guys in the next stream. Farewell.